Well, I was playing blue-white last time we played in a Prelim. Seems like that is still the case. Prelim yesterday, I went 2-2 in the end, but I timed out in one round, so. And my opponent got lucky in the other one, so overall, it was a 4-0, basically. Kraxa is gonna be a good draw against my opponent, move to 5. Your instructor. Down, up, down, up. Fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. Teferi, come on, Teferi! Almost. Happy New Year to all of you too, chat. Kro, Ksa, Tai, Tan, Off, Death's Hunger. Charles is not so good versus Grixis. Well, it isn't. Okay, Scarab Mage's Charm. Do I want to iterate now, or do I want to grab Lurita? Let's make sure to escape Croxa next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charlie is literally only good on the play on turn 2 when I decided not to cast a discard. Might have been a mistake. One, two, three, 4, 5. There's also, you know, that's like missing the point too, because like when you see Charles working on the play, yes, it does work in that game, but you're also missing the trees for the forest and not mentioning the huge Mickey Bubble McGregor Falderus. Missing the fact that Charles makes you build your deck in a worse way. Which is a real thing too. Do you need any 1-drops in blue-white nowadays? In general, it is better to play 1-drops than it is not to. Blue-white gets to sidestep that partially with the prismatic ending, but they still... And that means that their deck is kinda... not super to begin with, curve-wise. Not saying Blue-white control is good deck building at the moment, but the card Chalice of the Void is good versus 28 1-drops. Yeah. Wow, counter draw. Sure. But the argument I made was that it's not that good. No, that's not good. So had I, played this card spell on turn 1 instead, if not for the inexperience I have with Grixis, and not thinking about the charged and blue-white matchup because I keep forgetting about stuff, even though I know what is in the decks, then my opponent would, it wouldn't be good because it wouldn't win. I'm definitely not denying that Charge of the Void is fairly effective for my opponent, countering 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of my spells. Or let's see if they win. Now, everyone who actually played Chalice knows the pain of thinking of some one-drop deck that would be good to play against some matchups on the draw, and then feeling the clash. Everybody knows the pain of drawing this card on turn 3 or 4. Everyone knows the pain of putting one-drops in your deck and that clashing and having your deck be a little bit Pepija. 3, 4, 5. And on top of that, post board, when I'll have 3k commands, it literally doesn't matter. Polluted Delta. I hit the Fiery Ravel. I'll probably keep the hit for Lord Teferi. Are you and me so blind to see? Classic? Cringe, bro, cringe. You didn't use? They kept my card on top, seems like. In paper I would be able to check what I had on top, but not on Modo. Imagine not brainstorming. Because the Chalice deck will also naturally want to play a longer game with Chalice being a bad draw. Like, you know, there's like a lot of things that are in play on top of the Chalice being what it is, being like the lights out for a deck. It comes with a humongous amount of downsides. And if you're not sacrificing that much in blue-white to accommodate it, but might be because the blue-white deck is structurally kind of awkward to begin with, right? And here I'm going to play the new Genshin patch, given I'm playing Genshin daily, yes. No big deal. The land? How? A nice chalice. The rest there's nothing versus sharks, right? You drew off the top all the non 1-drop lol. Bro, I had 9 lands in play when I played at 4. Recycled it. But the most powerful cards in the deck are still high. Why don't you move to 5? Sure, keep coping. Chalice is so good, bros. Keep coping. Anything about this game about the 1k command draw when opponent was tapped out and I would lose to it, yes. Again, I'm not saying I will not lose to Chalice ever. I'm saying that, again, this was like the best scenario for my opponent to play Chalice. On the play, right? Yes, a hand with not much 1-drops. So, yeah, I will frequently lose to a Chalice like that. But I didn't even lose to it right now, right? That's when Chalice is meant to be cast in their deck. Well, but it's not on the play every single time. And plus what I have tools. I do only have 1k command, so I did get slightly fortunate to draw it. I will admit that. Because again, the argument I made is not that Chalice is the worst card ever, but I'm saying that it's not the best card ever. If you were to build a deck that's the best at handling Grixis ever, I don't think it would be a Chalice deck. What to cut? Under heat? Just playing the planes for his Sanctifier on back. I don't think that'll be the best even, because one monkey on the draw? What? No. Seems bad. God, I dash Shadow first, I guess, against Solitudes. Not monkey. Maybe I have explosives for the Charles on the draw too. Or even Beast GDS. Sanctifier on back. They play Reap? Sometimes. I mean... I don't know, I'm at the stage of believing that Grix is the best thing ever, because it's just hard to argue against Soulstrong. Although it's like not super great as, like it's not that it has 70% matchups, right? But just the solo that's easiest to leverage strong play. In the jungler Rustek has a favorable GDS matchup, could be. I guess that could be. Aye. Yeah, the folklore matchup is bad for the Grixis Death Shadow, I'm pretty sure too, but it's very low margins. Super easy to draw badly with folklore. So I think it's probably overall like better strategy to play Grixis in tournaments than 4-color, because 4-color has the terrible matchups against so many decks. Charles on 0. Oh, I got kinda hoisted. I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Lol. I thought they have 2 chalices and they just play 1 on 0. Alright. I mean, unknowingly my opponents got me good, but... I mean, not really bad. I mean, it would be pretty bad here, I would just answer it and then I would not care. But the thing about Chalice that is the weakest, is that Expressive Iteration doesn't cost 1. Sounds like really? And Expressive Iteration has a great quality of finding you exactly what you need and finding you more iterations. So the Chalice Ecuador. The Chalice gets much worse than when the opponent can chain iterations to find the stuff. Okay, Commander Turak. Turak is virtually invincible. I'm going to take the Turak, since they play the Chalice on 1. One, two, three, it's fetched twice. Okay, Ecuador. Sad. Que Ecuador. While you dig for cards, your opponent can just advance the board / protect Chalice. Sure. I know, I'm just saying how it is in practice. Because that it is kind of like that whenever I play Chalice deck. Same problems arise, and you know, the Da Vinci deck also is playing 1-drop, so it locks its own spells. Did you draw a counter spell? Bro. Can't be. Sad. That's my favorite illusion of cosmic art. It's the yellow one. And kind of yellow, okay, Prince. Could this deck not run more Turax to beat 4 color? Well, Turak is not necessarily the best card ever to have in more copies, and it's not necessarily the best card ever against 4 color. But the two are quite helpful. It can get veiled, it can be bolted, it can, you know, it is not in previous against 4 color, and it is expensive. And especially against veiled, kinda lame at times. Acceptable for later. I was playing around 100 Charleston 0, but I guess it's probably not gonna happen. Let's play on 1. You're right. They wasted a bunch of filtering. Damn. What? There's a Charleston 0. I am not sure if opponents are a very experienced player. They misclicked, as evidenced by what they said. When there's no answer, like the Turak's not even good. They're purge. Okay, in that case, gonna punish, I guess. Cancer, do you like those opponents in paper magic that are always talking and predicting your next draw? Got 6/6 from the band, they have a verdict on top, so next turn. So I don't know whose I will dominate. Is that a personality of sorts? So don't follow League of Legends. My favorite are the ones that have a constant need to talk to you. Yeah, I mean, like different people process the social situations differently, I guess. It's better to play Turag or Kroxa. Guess Turag because I don't know. It wouldn't get a counter later on if they have no cards, so that I wanted to do that. Lurus plus Kroxa. Seems like not needed. Playing Lurus. It keeps crying a card at the top, drawing it and coming discarded. If I play Kani in Paper, I'd be part of Twitch chat and suggest horrible plays and demand. Oh yeah, Treasure Bouncer. And demand to know why he didn't do it. Well then I hope we never meet. Which monkey did I dash last turn? Doesn't matter. Just gonna flex on my opponents, showing that they have more. Ragavan Copter, Ragavan Copter. Chat is what I'm doing right now. Gaslighting. If I played Canister, I'd bring in Chalice. What have I played? 4 color. Red bucks for Mox Prep. Oh, he's gonna tell me. He's gonna tell me, oh, you should pick. He's draft with me and he's gonna say, "Oh no, Bripper is still in the pack. Who the fuck? Who the hell is drafting with you, bro? It's insane." Rofelos too. Pick one. The other counter spell for sure. Yeah, Braves could be more useful. Oh, he draw a verdict and hit them like this. Why not cast Ragavan post-combat? You could flip it the other way around and ask, why cast Ragavan post-combat? To discard another Ragavan? Play Harden to a top deck verdict, they're like one only relevant card. Also doesn't matter, because both plays well 100% to win. Good react handy to do between rounds from K Prince, who is trying to educate us with pseudoscience videos. Well, maybe not pseudo. Again. Paste. Yes, that K Prince singing in that video sure looked like. Thank you very much for the sub, friend Wolf. It sure looks like that, yeah. Enigma. He pulled his sleeve, but then he dropped it. What for? It's covering this part of the board and is going to look back and what now? Alright, we'll make a second attempt. Because we have a round to play right now. I'm afraid that my opponent is going to have a chalice and it's going to be so good that I will lose the match. This is the mathematical proof that chalice is bad in blue-white. No, it's... No one made that argument. No one said it's bad. In blue-white it's just not that great. Not as great as some might lead you to believe. We play monkey against no companion. I think I want to. Is Team Rhinos viable at the moment? Probably. Blue red. What? Got shot? No. Lava dart both my guys. Actually can't. Not casting that. Opponent has a rather creature heavy draw. The dragon's a 3/3, but I guess might be a problem. Well, it's so bad right now, but might be a problem long term. Alright, so no companion is very strange. What companion would they play? They don't fit the deck. Umori. Umori prowess. Good one. Umori prowess would be powerful. They get 80, I guess, might as well. And Shareable Gate so far, by the way, no, they had 2 DLCs. I see any need for barn/months at the moment, be careful. Don't discuss that here. But I don't really. I want to save the DLC, probably. Am I drawing another one? I won't spend the treasure. Yeah, Rhinos I think is a viable deck. Maybe not the most great deck ever, but... E meglio del free CMC Senk Kenzo. I don't know, Senk Kenzo. Sí, el CMC de la muerte. It's not even... Yeah, la muerte is not that language. Top decks right now, Shadow seems good, yeah. Shadowhammer, whatever else. Very strong decks. Looks like Sigma. Craigslist and do anything to Scry's too. Oh, the removal. So what they can do to survive? Block. Could have bolt, shadow. Trade. I don't think removal is a great test. A threat is gonna be better though. Multi regent, sure. Ligma regent. A 4/4 multi regent, mind you. So you don't even have a mountain play. Nice. A Bolt plus Island, I guess, could kinda get me. Giving the bubble and play there seems Sparrow would have cracked on my turn. Yeah. They wanted to not make the Regent. Excuse me, they wanted not to make the DRC attack. But they could have cracked post combat. And achieve the same thing. Yes, Unholy Heat would have been actually good now. Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter. Watch them draw Solitudes. Iteration to Solitude white card. Pow. Win the game. Slow also the moon. Rest down, seems poor. Okay, command seems poor. Terminate. Use the drag on. Maybe we can have the spell pierces. They are a lava deck, they will have a low amount of lands in play. Maybe over some discard. What's his skills? The dragon. Also, this is Ragavan versus Lava Dart, which is also not the greatest, I guess. Maybe Explosives versus 1-drops. It's not frequently that great, but maybe to board down the monkeys. Maybe board down all of them. Maybe have 1k command. Maybe you can have it rest down for the drag on. But the rest down probably not even the worst card ever. Got one more Fotsis for one more dress down. Just drawing more Fotsis versus Lava Dart is also not always perfect. What do you bring in Turak for? It's protection from white against decks with white removal, mostly. It's the purpose. Solitude. Combo. Wait, this is not a fetch. Lama. I thought it was a Meyer. I got myself good with the funky artworks. Well. Great keep. It's actually kind of great though. Playing the Croxa is pretty bad against. Like the island over the canal? What? Are they cracking the canal? Alright, good throw. Free cards and graveyard. Don't want to play Croxa now. When we look at the deck list, at some point we will. Between rounds, I guess you can. Yeah, requesting parody of Ramranch that isn't by grant, sure. If it's new, then for sure you can. 2 baubles. I'll fetch taps. Guess one is attacking my life point. This much. Is Salsang a good gamer, you think? Yeah. Pretty godly. I did upload. I did add monogreen to my account. I did import monogreen to my account, and I did add last response, and I would change the mana base a bit because it seemed not the greatest. You can't be just lucky to win that much, right? Well, you technically could, but it's unlikely. Like, it's unlikely to win much at all if you are not good. So you'll play the 4 for Dragon. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Did you thought about cracking the bomb before the cast Dragon? No, because it was only 4-4 and I assumed I will find a removal for the iteration. Wanted to keep the to draw the bomb later. Nice cards. Imagine being a prowess gamer, yeah. Imagine. Japan is playing a prowess deck with Murktide. Should have played the Croxa. instead of doing anything else. My firework to an extent. Very minor extent. Isn't shocking that unnecessary? Yeah, but my opponent's being passive and I can drop to a lethal where shadow is gonna be sensibly big. Even brighter than the moon, the moon, the moon. I won the match extremely easily. Let's watch K-Prince explain the intricate combinatorings problem again. I don't know, the word bijection. Funkcja wzajemnie jednoznaczna. Bijekcja. See. Thank you for the sub. Cool. Sir, can you quickly explain what he's saying? I don't really understand. Also, I have to focus on deciphering the handwriting too. BK. It's over, chat. Lol, math is fake. True. It's in the corner, but very small. Very, very small. The Buhi, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. Let's look at the deck list. Maybe I'm going to learn something there. Did you know that Sunday, was it Saturday? Sunday challenge was won by mono green pinks. Now that's also hard to understand. I did play against them during the Sunday challenge. I was playing shops, and my opponent started with some like Deathrite Shaman Forest into Outland Liberator, and I was absolutely incapable of ever beating that. So probably face a lot of shops along the way. Sphere on the player. He also has four fossil figures. How does Liberator flip in Vintage? You pass the 10 and flips. That's what my opponent did, and I played 2 spells, and my opponent passed 10 and flipped again, and I played 2 spells, and it flipped again, and then I didn't have any more spells. The blue decks are usually the best matchups for the stupid aggro decks, maybe 10 years ago. But like this is the opposite. As the Wastelands and 4 Endurances, so I can imagine it being too bad against shops. Against Bazaar and also against shops. It's just the best thing ever. 4 Collector, 4 Outland Liberator, 4 Deathrite Shaman, 4 Force of Vigor main deck, 3 Okos, Wastelands 2, etc. All that stuff. How is shops supposed to beat this? Still research of Charles is good in blue-white control. No, just mangling my argument. I do think Charles is good to play in blue-white control. Under the circumstance of having to play blue-white control, I would play Charles in it, probably. But is Chalice the bee's knees against Grixis? No, I don't think so. I think it's just knees. Knees at best, and not close to being the bees. I think Esper is better if you want to beat Grixis. Why? So Terry MTG told you, but why? Was my question, not who told you that. You ever get burned out of MTG? I get burned in MTG oftentimes. People ask me that question frequently. I don't know, do I look burned out? Typically when I switch a format, I feel good again if I'm a bit tired of playing the same format. When I first found you, you were playing standard band control with Tamio. Yeah, that was a nice deck. But later people were playing the Luca deck. It was allegedly the most broken deck ever, but I was kind of not buying it. Probably was, but I was stubborn and didn't play with it much, and at least I think it was a bit overhyped, but probably was strong. It's the red green deck, we'll see in a moment. What are the top tier modern decks right now in your opinion? Those. Why Popper? I played a lot of Popper in the past. And I'll explain to you in a moment. That's because I sometimes feel burned out and you play MTG more than me, so it might be more common. I don't know, like typically the way I feel after doing poorly or mediumly in a challenge is I just want to play another one. I rarely... Sometimes I kinda start hating my deck and don't have a great deck that I enjoy playing that much, and then I struggle for some time before I find another deck. Most played does not equal top tier though, right? I guess I meant best, I guess. Those are the best decks, yeah. Have you tried pre-modern? Any opinions? I haven't, and I don't have any interest in doing so. You can't play it on model, so. Is there an easy way to see when a tournament that prelims qualify you for is? Google MTGO schedule or MTGO calendar, and you're going to have a calendar for the tournaments that you can spend the points on. What do you think of Hollow One Benchline Astro deck that every now and then gets results? I reckon it's very underrated. Maybe it's underrated. I didn't think of it much. Last index 23 days ago, multi-dragons. Hollow One Vengefine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bros. You play it right now, do you cast it? You play it. Like lands. Baila Ela. To Macarena. Dupka. I play Spell Piece, so it's guess bad. Felas. Zatańczlo moich felas, no nieźle. Standard sets won't impact modern anymore. The supplemental product cards are too strong. That's so true. Ferdek Magellan. Magellan był Ferdek? I mean, they will impact, you know, they will print some stuff every now and then. Especially stuff that scales better in older formats, like iteration is better in modern, right? Neoform go to. Baila, baila, Ella. Jesus. The counters were coming, so... I mean, it doesn't make it hard. I like Manus or Ninja. The best ninja is from Commander, yeah. I mean, you see that in Modern right now. Like, most decks are just... mostly MH cards, right? Like, this deck is not super far away from pre-constructed. You're dead, Bog. Why? What? 4 over 3 damage, bolt 3 damage. I think I'm far from dead. I mean, far, free life. And then, like, there's a variant of the red mid-range with different colors for every color possible. But they do share a lot of cards. That's a Grixis deck. Solstrunk. And this actually isn't that many. And also it's relatively new cards, like this is a new card. Kinda. Well, maybe not that new but now, but it's fairly new. This is new, this is new. Maybe MH has such a big impact because we are not allowed to play Eldra and TBD cards, no cap. Maybe. Ow. When did that happen? I guess they didn't play it when I had the rest down. Sex bomb, Kaneki dead. How do you beat this fucking deck? I agree, how do you win? Just play the Mortal Legion, you get fucked. Didn't they play Blood Moon, you get fucked too. Can you just beat this deck? No, I played against Prowess. Prowess is like infinitely worse. Simple Red's supposed to be a good matchup? I don't know, bro. How do you beat them if you like tap out, they play the dragon, you have no answers in your deck? Matchup is close, but Johnster always wins, exactly. If your broski's told you that Grace is pounding, that they're just shit players. It's no pounding, like, play Ragavan's deck. What matchup is gonna be pounding? You can just play well in Hyro. I can try pass you the best list escape should you have seen in years. Okay, I will not look. Okay, command is grindy, but pretty bad. What is your MTG unpopular opinion, Mr. Streamer? I don't know. Can do this, but not sure. The push is kinda not poke either. The rest of is so awkward. Yeah, the blood on maining to help, but they usually discard your cards, yeah. I'll keep this, but this hand is gonna die to Moon. DH ruined MTG, for sure. I mean, that's the unpopular opinion. I'm kind of baffled by how MTG can even exist, TBH, because it's based upon the belief that any given game of Magic the Gathering can be fun. But you kind of have to fake it to make a game fun, because yeah, sure. By its nature, by at its core, what to do? Probably need to do stuff. Because by its nature, the magic game is just super focused around distractive interaction, which is, or rather, winning an MTG game is super based around distractive interaction, which kind of not. I'm not sure that's what people like. I'm not sure that's fun. Magic is like gambling. Instead of the potential to win money, you have the potential to have fun. Yeah. We had a discussion on stream some time ago that it has to be this way for the game to be replayable and addictive. Like, there is 20% chance you're going to have a nice game every time. So then you just want to play again. But I have noticed a thing where whenever I'm with my friends and like we have modern decks with us, and the question arises, do you want to play for fun? For me, the answer is always not really. And then I bought the two EDH decks, the pre-constructed ones, and kind of fun, but also like this also feels like there's 20% chance of having a nice game when playing them 1v1. Because steamrolling is so easy. 1v1 EDH is not that fun, lol. Sure, and 4v4-person EDH is kind of pointless to me. Like, why would I play? Because it's not gonna be solved by a competition, but like by who would like people can group on a player and then kill them. So that's just silly. Free Death Shadow. Trade depends on the play group, sure, but then like, you're playing like not really MTG, you're playing like the pretend MTG game. It's fine to enjoy, but kind of weird. So I don't know how you balance like not having big egos versus like making the moves to win versus what even is a move to win when it's 4 players. So like sit there to showcase the sickness of the deck that you build, which I don't know, certainly is appealing because people do that. The H is not MTG, it's a board game using MTG cards. Well, but it's not even a game, right? It's more of a showcase of your bag of tricks. Like sitting not to really like play a game with the goal of victory necessarily, because that doesn't work in fundamentals. But you're sitting there to I don't know, show like that's you like zombies, so playing a zombie deck. I love discussing politics during my MTG games, that way I can kill people that disagree with me. I see. Oh, they have 5 card types and I don't. I guess it's a relic. Dios mio. I have some old friends that now play Magic, but only in the Asian. Playing with them is super fun for you. Yeah. I guess it does work for some, so because otherwise it wouldn't be a thing. Unless you can't make a relevant move this game. Yeah, I like Q more than EDH. Us like that. Playing for fun. I can destroy artifact, shock the DRC. Did you ever play EDH, and if so, who was your commander? Just curious. I bought the 2 Midnight Hunt decks to play with my girlfriend. We played blue-black zombie person and green-white counter person. And long ago, I bought the 4-color Cascade Man Precon. I also played a little bit with it. But my friends had like non-Precon decks and I was losing, and they also played 4 people and the grouping was happening, and it was a shit experience. It's fucking relic, bro. So bad for me. Like, really, I can't do anything. This game, I can't win it. Sitting here 5 minutes thinking about this stand, there's no good move. Just kick them on it, lol. Yeah, they draw cards, I lose too. Let's do this because it's the only thing that comes plausibly to mind. I fucking love Cube, bro, don't get me wrong, but it's like a real pain in the ass to get off the ground. Yeah. It's expensive, you don't want to proxy, and if you want to proxy, you're a criminal, so. It's tricky. Might shock here anyway, because they crack that, like, they 2 for 1 and they choose to fucking spell pierce, bro. Made your own cube and cost like 200, yeah. Well, yeah, that depends how cube you want to be your cube. Surveil a creature. Relent. Or not. Blood Moon incoming. Sure, I will lose the Blood Moon. I believe you write the card name on a paper and put it in a sleeve, then put Lolet. Falls under parody / fair use. I mean, also nobody's gonna do anything to you for playing with a proxy card in your cube. Or proxied 540 cards, for what it matters. First cube I played was a copy of the first MTGO cube that someone made locally. Couldn't get all the cards in English, so a copy were in Japanese. And he's like, if you don't know what the card is and it's not in English, it's not for you. Damn. Fucking stealing my iteration, bros. I'm in pain. It's like the world's saddest game. Yeah, my car is just absolutely owned at every possible route. It's insane. Also had someone cast a full art cryptic command and say all modes. The joke with cryptic command in Poland or in my LGS specifically is that it happened probably more than once. Then a player cast a cryptic command after deliberating for a long time and said cofnę bounce. Where cofnę is the Polish word for bouncing, so it's effectively bounce. But since you say like one in Polish, one in English, it's not obvious. Like it's not even. It was not even a cheat. It was out of confusion, I think. But it's pretty funny. And might have been a full art cryptic command. I'm not sure. Everything. Everything. Pim, everything. Yeah, the relic is huge for them because I remember when I was playing this deck, I was dying to. So the regent, free regent. Relic cracked the Croxa probably. I remember that I was losing to Croxa a bunch, so the relic worked out for Lair. For a lot. And tip for the multiplayer in this matchup, just win. We've seen this game. Like wasn't close. At no point, I was utterly destroyed. But I was destroyed because of the relic, because my Croxa was stopped. If I was able to Croxa this game, then I would have just lost to Croxa. I played 2 relics. No, what card is also very good against Blue-Red Murktide? Yeah, I don't know what very good. Because they still have their best cards available. No. You know, they still have access to multi-region counter spells, so you're kinda like... The thing that Charles does is also like it over focuses on the easier to contain parts of the decks with iteration now, I think. While under focusing on the harder ones. Because Charles alone is not good enough to contain the Ragavan parts of the deck either, so you need to play small removal, smarting innings, whatnot. Which then means that you're still open to the like Croxa dress down, K command iteration, or excuse me, not dress down drown, or the other way around. Second place, Living End. I played Living End in this challenge. No, that was the other challenge. I played Living End in the other challenge on stream and just died to Dredge super badly. And I died to humans. I griefed on turn 2 and they had Meddling Mage, Lavinia, Thalia, and Vi already in play, and I was like, damn, I guess. I even had the Brazen Borrowers, but I could never bounce the creatures with Vi on 2 in play, because they just re-put them in the play. Third place. Dragon Rage's Chandler Ragavan. That sounds familiar. Is Jiggy Wiggy the player who plays this deck Infinite? I like those two colors. Blue red. Mango went 5 out there, that Emery deck, base Mango. For Moxamber though. Play versus Pepega decks too, base Mango. White blue. The Urza deck. Why is this deck playing one other type bridge? I guess it's for where to fetch. Makes sense. Good idea then. It's gonna be red green. Oh. Yeah, some red green deck, and you then realize it's actually Naya deck with Ley Lines and Emeria Skulls. Why is it not listed as a Naya deck? Spell Vita. Force, yeah. Just for color. Gurexusu. Hey, flash. Yeah, you're on Omna, but control. Played against this, we timed out against this yesterday. Ninth place. Two Ladramis. Ladramis so bad, by the way. 3 Counterspell. Counterspell the Ladramis. Technically can play well, but they actually play badly. Rather, they're strain your mana base, they don't play badly. Wow. Meme who've bet them off. 4 Kalis, 10th place, blue-green. Neoform. Should we play a league with this today? Since it got 10th place, so it's probably not the worst ever. What do you think, chat? Do you want to play League of Neoform? I do. Spepeka, yeah. Cyborg podcast for grindy matchups. When Neoform is bad against grindy matchups, you just swap. Or if Charles is bad. Also Tangle Pull Bridge for I don't know for what. I love you. Nice name. 2 J's to subtlety. Work by Discovern. 2 time warps. 1 mind. 1 Eladramis. 1 Fiery Justice. Interesting. Sorcery though for 3 mana. It's 12 Cascades. Ah, off of Nissa. Interesting. What is this deck skipping? It's not playing Fury. No Fury Chimera. Wouldn't you still rather play Fury than Bone Crusher? The free damage. The free cost monster part of Bone Crusher Giant seems less relevant when you have 12 Cascades to play. This seems like a nice Rhino deck, actually. Maybe I need to play 4 Fury. But Bone Crusher just seems Pepija to me. And Fury seems better at carrying off Teferi. 1, 2, 10 pitches to Fury. Plus the Furies itself, 12 red cards, kinda low. But also I'm not sure about 12 Cascades being a good amount, kinda a lot. Maybe like 10 and still have the Fury. We have the Vigors, Endurances. Oh, I still have Blood Moons in the sideboard. I know, Blood Mooning a person seems pretty rough. Maybe the best plan against Tron, etc. Petor1337, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription. What is gonna be Vubr Reanimator? No, I saw the Dredge. Vubr. What about this Vubr? Also Dredge? Yeah. Jeskai? Actually, Naya. Spercenti, Schmatic Ending, Gadoctig, nice cards. Why do you think we are seeing less Blue-Red Murktide? Because, I don't know, parts of the Murktide players are playing Grixis. Which is a similar deck with similar matchup spreads. And the awkward. Bring to light, scape shifts. If Hammer is a super play deck, playing blue-red sucks. Yeah, Grix is gonna be better than blue-red into Hammer for sure. But it's like, that's why I said similar and not identical matchup spread, because like Grix is gonna be slightly better versus Summers, and then like multi-das other upsides, like, I don't know. What's the white-black Triosk deck? I'm guessing Hammer, but yeah, Hammer. What about the other challenge? Folklore Blink by Faust of Memes. Valadramis. I really like the Valadramis in this. Kinda hate it when I played it like this. Interesting to me. Zorius Mail. Vishnia is a Polish player. Always plays Zorius Mail. He's playing Prismatic Ending over the black cards, which I'm not sure if I sympathize with, but that's what he does. Look at Pig on his list. Enigmatic Incarnation. That's a hard one to process. What ephemerate? Bro. Free rent, 27 lands, 28 lands. You're certainly playing cards. Why are you playing Charming Prince? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Zilla. Very pog. Dress down to suck to Enigmatic Incarnation. It's pretty nice. It's actually very good. It's the best of the worst 3 drops, but it's a 2 drop. So you want to have 2 drops to summon, 3 drops, and 5 drops. Can you suck Incarnation into itself? No, but you can suck one to the other. A Smeddling Mage, it's here, okay. Interesting deck. You went how? 6-1, so 6-2. Decent result. My favorite player, Kazuga. The same Grixis deck. Imagine playing 2 Omen when you can play 2 more Dress Downs instead. Yeah, kinda don't really get it, but maybe there's a reason. Last Aitron playing a 3-3 Sundering turn 4. You mean 3 out of 3 games? That's rough times. Maniac Ley Lines, Throws of Chaos. That's probably a decent way to take this deck. To play the Maniac Ley Lines. I'm not sure if Froze is gonna be better than an Ardent Plea. Okay, I don't get this one, but just play an Ardent Plea, right? We have a 9th Cascade. Looping Seal of Fires 5 times to kill a Sundering Titan. That's a commitment. Tank Duels wall. Tank Duels is the like purpose of the deck. This is a parental guidance moment. Lurus of the Dream Den versus Lurus of the Dream Den. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus maths. Thank you for the raid, King Hydra. Very nice vintage deck. Very pog. If we shock, what do they reveal? Heath? This is the green white hammer. 17, 14, 18. I'm gonna send some Joe. This is indeed hammer. Paladin, I guess. Specimen. Specie. Final answer. Why'd you loop Seal of Fire in the enchantment deck? I don't understand that. What is a loop? Reveals Colossus Hammer. Sure, bro. Feels like I can play the alliteration. Graveyard. Where have you bought your desk? At an IKEA. Good. Find the name of the model, but I don't remember it at the top of my head. Like the sound makes, yeah. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice sounding desk. I did reshuffle the Mishra's Bubble, so MTGO is being backed again. I don't know if I like the stealings. They spend mana and doesn't do anything for them. Thank you very much for supporting me, bro. This desk name is Backhand. Backhand desk. Backhand. Oh yeah, grow my shadow, bro. Okay, shocked, I guess, would be same, but just shocking would also kill them. Damn, I sure will they dash onto my graveyard and I got one again. Model bug. Again. I remove you, monkeys. I remove you, Kuroxa. I remove you, Thoughtseize. Somehow I have one more card this time, I don't know what happened. Oh, the Pyrite, yeah. One less. So let's get one more Thoughtseize. Perfect deck. Turek is also nice with Prot White. I think I should board it in just to play it for 2 mana. Not kick it. I could do that, I guess. But I don't know if it's good enough. They also have colorless creatures. And you can't always block. Yesterday I sideboarded the exact same way against Hammer, and Soulstrong was in the check and said, good sideboarding, Mr. Streamer, Pog you. So I just, again, it does make sense to me to sideboard this way. I think the Turek is kinda sus. Do I feel like GDS is the best DRC Raga deck at the moment after playing it a bit? Yeah. Hey Dinkmov, I play Turek your move, yeah, that's kinda the perfect move. What's your worst nightmare? I don't know. Hope that helps. I don't know. What's my worst nightmare? My worst nightmare would be to get humiliated on Twitch.tv, so I can't really tell you that what my worst nightmare is. Getting a real job, yeah. Yeah, I mean, before the MPL, when I didn't have a real job, I had my existence filled with dread. Daily, I was just terrified of what future will come because I didn't have an idea of what I'm supposed to do with myself. And that all went away with the MPL for the most part, which was very nice. So I guess it would be a nightmare with Queen back. Out of curiosity, do you sometimes encounter negative prejudices towards your ethnicity when traveling abroad? Not really. But it's also like you look at me and like I'm white, right? And then it's not, and have Polish written on my forehead, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can play a shadow. I can keep up more interaction. 8 Portuguese people. Damn, not cool. Polish people are nice. I mean, just as there are nice Polish people, there are also not nice Polish people. Like, it doesn't really tell you much about the persons, just the fact they're Polish. It's a bit, it can be various. And I could just let this happen. I have one card left. The card is second hammer. Because you go to the card second hammer, you can just block the Ornithopter and play, and then you have two interactions. Is TBR not an option now in Shadow? It is an option, it's just bad. Bereston does the same while also drawing you a card and also being generically good. Definitely not bolting, because then I would die to a second hammer. So if I don't use the drown, it's just a waste of damages. I think I should drown because it's little upside of not drowning. TBR has always been a bad draw when you're not insta-killing, yeah, I mean for sure. Address down is actually a card that does things and cycles, so it's way significantly better. So it like still has the same effect, but I guess the upside is that my shadow now dies, which is kind of the yeah. Actually, that was the upside of letting it happen. I kind of got goat by this. Now I have 11 power creature versus my stuff. Whoops. Should have let that happen. It would be a bit hard to maybe stabilize, but I probably should be able to, but kinda got wrecked here. Didn't think of properly of them putting the hammer on the Stoneforge, which is pretty good for them because yeah, dealing 10 is nothing. Well, not nothing, but dealing 10 is not much. Curious way to use it before damage if we were using Drown. Because having 10 life points has value. Drag is not good here. I don't think it is particularly good. That would block the Sunforge. Seas of Ragavan said it. Yeah, I'm playing Seas of Ragavan. Why didn't we just wait for them to pass in the blocker step? Yeah, sure. Should have technically made them perform that one extra. At all. Well. Someone kill Pog. I don't know where is he that one kill. I dress down. Definitely a green white hammer time. I'm a bit surprised that I'm playing like this, but They won't even equip next turn. Live Cube today as well, hopefully. Weird. I think a bit of life is good. For the Desu Shadow purposes. So I'm holding a Veil. Are they the best player NA? Through the Veil. You did. Fucking bros. So bad for me. Literally dead. They punish for not pushing the Mem Knight, but it's kind of a weird jump hand overall. Guys are really tender lover. I do like tenders, yeah. Oh, bros. Not dead with dress down. I mean, actually dead, but like not technically dead. Because they have hammer in hand too, so you can equip the pill, I think. Dress down to the land, and what's gonna happen then? They play hammer equip, and I'm not doing anything. Owned by Veil of Summer. Right, Green White Hammer makes sense to play into Death Shadow because Veil of Summer is so strong. Although not really, because the removal is red and you want to protect the most from the removal. Alpine Moon was a trap, it didn't work out well for me. Most of the Veil of Summer was a trap. Trapped me pretty well. I think I could have won the... I could have... Yeah, I made a mistake game 2 with the Drown. Should have just passed priority. They also play Force of Vigor in the Cyber or just Veil. What would you pitch to Force of Vigor in your deck? There's no green cards. 3-10 a land was a trap too. What's 3-10 a lands? Also Steering's a great addition to Hammer. I don't know about Steerings. They don't find the equipper, so they don't really do the important thing, but Well of Summer is insane. At times, other times it's not. So plays Kellogg on the side versus Control. Sure. I don't know what Kellogg is good against right now, really, but I could have free won this one, at least. 4-0 seem draft, like the blue-red matchup didn't seem partly winnable. I'll take a quick break, I'll be back in a few minutes, then we can play some decks. So I guess we can make a ball. Don't have the second Craterhoof Behemoth. So we're gonna make a ball. Lake with Focal or Rhinos or Neoform Affinity. I feel like I know which one of those decks gonna win. Play Upheaval Amulet deck, it's so cringe. Don't want to, I'll be back in a few minutes. Co? A kot. Neoform Affinity, 92%. Not many Rhino lovers out there. I don't know why this deck is playing a Cyber Tanglepool Bridge, but I guess it's too boarded for grindy matchups. When it's a limited Prelim, I'm not playing a limited Prelim. I don't know what made you believe that I would. Dziękuję. Free tickets for Crater Hoof Behemoth? Why is this card worth anything? What? I was genuinely surprised, but not the first, not the last time. Commander, but how does Commander influence prices on Model? Nobody plays Commander on Model. Unless they do. Sure, but Legacy has like one ticket, right? One ticket for each hoof, does it not have free for? So it is a weird type of a creature to exist on the plane of Innistrad, the horror plane with like... This is just a humongous beast walking around in the... Its footsteps of today are the legs of tomorrow. Yeah, it's quite big. Here's an interesting aggro combo. You made this up. It was top 10. Top 10. It was 10th place at the Modern Challenge. We played it later, but I played it earlier, months ago, when I think MH was released, but was probably a worse version, and it also was performing pretty badly. Look at the price of the hoof in paper. No, I won't. Alright, I will. I'm curious. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Price 35. Near mint 55. According to MTG Goldfish, so it's like half of that in real life. Expensive. Do we have a Vintage Cube deck drafted? We don't. Gonna do the draft after this league. €40 MCM minimum. A ty nie masz jakichś behemotów na sprzedaż? Z kostki? Żeby się obłowić? What do you think of Supreme Cube? Awesome or terrible? I don't know what's Supreme Cube. Ja mam na sprzedaż. Chcesz? No nie chcę, no. Właśnie ja bym chciał sprzedać, jakbym miał. It's probably not good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this sucks. It's not better, but... 300 bucks. What do you think of thinking? Yeah. Let's celebrate and suck some dick. What's Supreme Cube? Is it you mean the Supreme Drafts of Cube where you get a new pack every time to pick from? Those were pretty funny. They did them only a few times. It's you know, I would not want to play tournaments in that format probably. When thinking rather deeply about whether to take Creon Plating or Ornithopter. Some real decision making here. Oh yeah, bubble last, sure bro. Maybe they had a reason to bubble last, but maybe they did not. Wow, discard spells blunt. Notably, if I draw a Neoform, I can't Neoform this into nothing, and I also can't cast it. My calm until the deck is drained. No. Damn, 10, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Might also be correct to concede the Inquisition. I don't do that. Like, I'm playing the deck to show you the deck, not to not show you the deck. Not to specifically not play the deck. Right. Be a bit counterproductive. I think we need to attack to win, so I will be attacking. Although Enabling Shadow is rough times, but DRC is a card you can kinda raise because it has to attack. Why do you mainboard Chalice? In net deck, but it makes sense to play it. Say card that's going to be useful against the decks that would be bad matchup for this, I think. Chalicing the GDS out of this deck seems pretty potent. The best right now is the draw 2 person. What's Kitty's name? Tofu. It's the second one. But she's in the room now. Ah, she's here. Her name is Buka. Buka. No Delirium, nice. Can I say that you know the new Lego Tiger has a butthole? Don't we all? Play don't have the shadow. Of course, man, don't we all know? No, don't we all? This gives him Delirium, I guess. So yeah, I'm playing 4/4s and my opponent cannot do anything, right? It's funny. Need to do something because currently they're taking 11 damage. Iterating C means not a show of strength in this spot, I don't think so. Kept a card on top though, so that probably means survival. Because they would bottom anyway, otherwise. But we'll see. I think the artifact lens from Meridian would break modern. I think they wouldn't do jack shit. As far as breaking goes. The mean bounce. Yeah, they probably would see play, but they wouldn't break anything. That's what I was saying. Chad, I think I'm winning. And an untapped artifact lane doesn't even have that much upside. Like there is 8 lanes in this deck, it doesn't really matter, right? You'd have a better mana base at casting default monitors, would be improvement to affinity. Sure. But even in Popper, they're not playing the regular ones anyway as much. They play the indestructible ones because they're better, because they don't die to removal. You can't play tap lands in modern. Well, I mean, you can, but I think I'll be boarding out the Crater Hoofs. I'm sorry, chat. But they're bad against like heavy disruption from my opponent's deck. And I think that's what the Cyber plan is for. And less colored sources probably. I don't know what the land is for. I guess it does play 2 World of Whispers. Yeah. 1 Darksteel? This is some heavy technology. Imagine playing Affinity with only 2 plating. I have 4 Nettle Cysts, so it's okay. Play Pauper, please. I will never play Pauper again because it's terrible. Terrible gameplay experience. One short of playing the monitor. Companion, excuse me. It's the 2022 Mox format vintage or Pauper? I hope it's vintage. Pauper is playable only paper, why? There are some Pauper things that are unplayable in paper, yeah, where you can literally, like, people time out. There's like some stupid things because you're supposed to establish a lock with Tron with some glossy flickers, but literally can't click through that. So the best card against Tron is Well Wisher, which gains life, which is some weird stuff. That's true. You have 6 mana if nothing dies. But Monitor, nice card, I agree. It's quite nice. Let's draw probably Splintleaf Drum. I can play turn to Monitor. I get this feeling, and every time we say I swear I could fly. I need you by my side. I get the static. I reach for the sky. Song is a banger, chat. Easy mem night, question mark. I don't know if it's that easy. It's an easy play for me to play mem night right now, though. Ever consider streaming a karaoke? You are good at singing. I'm actually not good at singing, and you're saying that sarcastically, therefore I have not considered karaoke streams. Although maybe one day, regardless. I can stream karaoke ironically too. Damn. Shout out his stream for 700 subs. Yeah, we can't know. Can't know what hides after the... After we hit the 24-hour stream goal and we perform the action. Alpine Moon. Sure, bro, sure. Nolan number 2. One, two, three, four. They have a fetch I can play Shadow anyway, so I can attack them for one item this turn. Doesn't hurt me. And they can play Shadow without a fetch. Makes a difference if they draw a black Shockland. Well, not if they draw a Shockland. But who cares about that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Next turn, Thought Monitor. Draw 2. I'll attack them for 1. Don't want them to play Shadow. But I can avoid it. Which seems like I can't. Tarantula doesn't do very much against my deck right now, actually. Just realized. This deck should probably Cyborg Giganta. Because, no, I have Chalice. It shouldn't. Chalice Giganta is not allowed. No attack with all. They make Delirium, they let go Drown, kill Memnite, block. They take 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to 6, they attack, like I take 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess you can. Well, the cranial platings. Well, I have 2 platings in deck. It's pretty weird, but probably should be more. Oh. I thought about Drown and about Terminate. That's really bad for me. Charlie asks in the sideboard, so it's not that bad of an idea to play Giganta. No, Charles in the main deck. Also, I meant Giganta as a card to sideboard in matchups, not as a companion, so that's why it might have been confusing. You can Giganta of Greater Hoof, well, we can sideboard Giganta. Co mnie gryziesz, ty, diable? Za bardzo się głaszczę? Okej, no to już nie będę. W sensie pewnie mi się należało, ale... Oh, dress down, not to attack, damn, base. Vivon. Can you sing us for... Can you sing for us if you win? No. Nice tier 1 deck, thanks. Assume it kills 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, plus 8 damage. Yeah, Death Shadow so good against Chalice. Oh. What's your opinion on Legacy Ninjas? I don't have one. I played against Ninjas when I was playing Delver while preparing for the Legacy thing, and people kept telling me it's Ninjas, and I'm like, where are the Ninjas? And they played Retrofitter Foundry into some cantrips into Murderous Card. I'm like, fuckers. Then I think at some point I played some Ninja card, but it's overall felt like kind of a scam, like where the Ninja deck doesn't have Ninjas much. How many Delvers does a Delver deck have? I had 2. Which I agree is also confusing, but that at least is more ingrained in the culture. Remember playing 2 Retrofitter Foundation and 1 Legacy deck? Yeah, I hope I sold them. Yes, good. Don't need Retrofitter Foundry to reanimate Grizzlebrand. Consider like Fallen Shinobi. I don't know. At least your Affinity cards has cards of Affinity. Yeah, that is at least there is that. 10 of them. So I'm pretty. Well, not 14 cards of Affinity. So a pretty hefty amount too. I'll keep this, but not sure if it's good. What's my point playing? Do you want a chance on 0 against them? I have plenty of 0 drops myself, so not quite. It's called a prediction. Keep calling it a poll, but... Oh, Blue-Eyed Hammer, I guess. Maybe a Thunder Foundry, so I'm not sure about the hammer claims. Damn, the plating is so good here. Deals so much damage. The bright side of Twitch chat. Terminal breath. Bro, you're going to die to Ornithopter. No, we don't have the fucking second color of mana. Neither we have the affinity monster. So I got excited, but only very briefly. Still we had lethal, but I thought we were going to get to do the thing. Because I'm afraid that we might like go 4-1 or 5-0 without ever neoforming a crater hoof. I was started to getting worried about that. Why is Red Rafter in that ninja deck, bro? I don't know. They do play it. Are you going to put the 2 Charles on 0? No, only one of them because the second one got countered. Nothing. You know, fuck is recall. I don't know why it's in the sideboard. Yeah, Moss, can we have prediction? I think this is a weak Chalice matchup though. I want vodkas. Yeah, I think we keep the Neoform combo here. No Magos of the Furniture Sage. It's probably not even the best 5-drop to get. Has to be something better. Magos of the Food Chair, the cringes. I'm not sure the recall is even that good against him, but... Alright, this hand makes kind of sense. I'll play Explorers on 0. Let's only play 1. Because seems out wasn't vodkas. Well, they do play Artifact Lands, so I can, you know... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And like the top to the sword combo, I can actually clear through it and do stuff, but... An idea what the Nelsus in the board mean. If you want to cut the Neoform combo, you have like generally good cards to replace to have a functional deck. Against that Shadow I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't do it this turn unfortunately, but... Next turn. Put your stupid Caldra into play, bro. Felicita. La Felicita. La Felicita. Are we going to neoform a crater hoefbe off? Or are we not gonna do that? Espersentino. Chat, I'm afraid they have some bullshit like counterspell, but... I hope I win with the crater hoof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody gets +5/+5, so it's 10, 10, 20, 30. Caldra blocks this, so this is 20, so it doesn't even win. No, that's +1, so 21. It doesn't even win immediately. Watch out for counter spells. Sure, I'll watch out, but I don't know how. Okay, with us haste, yeah, but it's gonna get blocked by Caldra. They have nothing. And it's gonna get killed by First Strike. Alright, chat, we don't win this turn, but sure. You do you. It's 31 damage, bros. You'll see. If you don't believe me, then you're just gonna see it in practice. First strike, trample, indestructible haste, and whenever the skills come out damage to a creature, excel that creature. So yeah, excels it before that creature hoop deals the damages. Well, with this block it is lethal though. Oh no, because Sunforge it was tapped. Okay, well. I counted Sunforge as blocking. Okay, you were right, Chad. But you didn't know about the Greater Hoof anyways. So I won the argument. Because you were right, but for the wrong reasons. You were right, but for the wrong reasons, obviously. My enemy. I think you should go that Abmath YouTube video Lelv. Sure. Our opponent is in dead, opponent dies. Yeah. Yeah, didn't go for one without neoforming. We did get to do the thing. Turn 3 nonetheless. That's pretty base. This deck is a pretty nice version of this deck. The Chalice's main deck, pretty effective against some decks. Even though they're not that good against Grixis Death Shadow, as I mentioned earlier, it's still pretty effective, and I think improve this deck's matchup against it. My enemy E enemy. If I keep this hand, I will probably lose the game. So that sounds bad. Let's see, Lurus with the Dream Den on the play though, with Chalice. Last seen deck 11 days ago, Burn. I think I should keep this against Grixis. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Let's see what happens if we keep my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Chalice yourself. Can I search Charles like 50% talent or what? It's probably 30% talent around this time. El Hamero. I think I'll draw. Sunforge, that kinda beats Chalice. A little bit. Should add Charles Point, Piroshki, not peak. Okay. Pieniążki maybe. You're American. Take W. Okay. I still at 30%. Are Italian probably around this time. But being an American, you maybe don't understand. How does the percentage work here? Shouldn't you play one Jibru so you can find off Saga? Say Chalice deck, so every extra one drop kinda painful. Cranial plating. Should have played a Saga, I did not realize. I got too hyped. One more mana? Probably. You get 0 drop too, but they seem worse. You're an American too. Cringe. Raz, dwa, trzy. Cztery. 5, 6. To play Charles on 0, to play the Sojourn Companion. Play the plotting and they're gonna pay so they don't draw. Che il gran genio del mio amico, eh? I think I should challenge on 2 so they can Paladin, and then I'm probably gonna have a hard time losing. Fuck. I am too late. I'd be more worried about playing to start with. I beat the plating with my Saga monsters, etc. The Paladin now with the Stoneforge putting stuff into play. It's gonna be terrible for me. Grazie ragazzi, mamma mia, parmigianos, Culdiera Ferrari. It's not even real phrases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready Civ Bjarkle today on top 10 cyclers, and there were a bunch of terrible cards and no sojourners. Okay. But that is a well-known fact by now that Silent Fireball changed its nature of its content from somewhat worthwhile to utter trash. So the joke is actually on you for reading that. So we can kick W, but at you, not at them. This package went back to UK. Not too bad, I guess I'm not getting anything then. And then only thought that not to die to hammer into Income of Equip. Oh, yeah, Spear and Plating does not win, I don't think so. Maybe it did, actually. 18, 19. No, they don't. It doesn't win. It dies to the Income of for the next 7. Yeah, and taxes go up, I'm pissed. Just don't pay them. Or subscribe to my channel for and not related reason. I killed out the Sunforge, what? I don't know if they know about that. I don't know if they know I can put it into play through Chalice. I mean, I don't know how secret that is. Maybe they're super planning to go Urza Saga Hammer. You have to pay them out to avoid. I actually don't know. I did play Baron 11 days ago, so dot. So they commented his prejudice towards Baron players. Thought the research was bad. Inkmo lose flying if we equips with. Murillo Marquez is bad, doesn't know that you can reactivate Inkmo to regain flying. Thank you very much, iCoder, for getting tricked into subscribing. Seems like this is a Horcus Recon matchup. Shouldn't have won that game, but here we are. Why? Why shouldn't I won? I think I was winning, even if my opponent knew. Because I set Ornithopter to survive and then kill them afterwards. It seems like it might not be a plating matchup. Although the plating did help here, but Piffing Needle works kinda well with Chalice. Probably want it. I want to kill with Behemoth. I want not to have the platings, I think. Maybe I want to cut a single Chalice. Chalice on one needle and how they can equip, right? Yeah, but there's some tension here. But because if you play this, you can play your needle, or they can saga. So yeah, I'm boarding it in. Arcade Pogmite. I recall I'm just seeing the sideboard and just want to board it in for science, but I don't know if it's actually all that super helpful. We have the Neoform chat, we're halfway there. Oh, we halfway there. Ooh, living in the Prever. Springleaf Drum, is that all? Impressive. Sandbag Canyon. That's weird. Did we see a Godless Shrine game 1 or any black land, or are they playing mono white? Seen planes, but like a black one, so it's hard to tell. I don't remember what we played. Sigarda's aid. Yeah, Arcus Recall's gonna be great. Gonna be great against that. Greetings, friends. Ła, ale ty się wpierdalasz no pazurami w plecy, diabełku. Recall is good if you have Chalice, I guess, and against Saga. 21 na 22, no dobrze, dobrze. You should have played Frogmite to block. That'd be like knowingly chump blocking and Tiraf. Not a play we're going to win though, I'm pretty sure. But the sideboarding is perfect, I don't want to change anything. Why did you play Glimmervoid, bro? Because I want to play the Saga. Because the recall doesn't do anything. Why Neoform of any other version? Pure me. Why any other version than Neoform? See, I just demented your... I just destroyed your argument. I'll pull back the recall, it sucks. So does this hand, but we're close. Actually, we're not. We have one monster. It's so bad. They know not to play the hammer. I wonder why to sack is the derogatory term. Because of the power dynamics, perceived power dynamics between the sucker and the sucky. It seems that is simple to me. Other obvious. Gryziesz mnie, co? Będziesz tak się tutaj pajacował? Możemy żyć w pokoju, możesz sobie pochillować. Ej! Już nie denerwuj się tak. Wszystko jest okej. Okay. Ornithopter is exactly what I wanted.
Miał, chodź.
I thought my dog's a little by accident, but... Cat meow in Polish sound very different than my English meow cats. Yeah, it's just that sounds a bit weird, maybe. Alright, the reason why I'm playing the Neoform Affinity deck is because it went 10th in the challenge, so I wanted to play League with it for science, memes, jokes, joy, and etc. I did play Colossus Hammer and I have the Piffy Needle in play. Ford Monitor. Alright, works kinda. Also, this deck looks like a better version of Neoform than the ones I played in the past, so it's also attractive, but I really need a Ford Monitor to do anything. That explains everything. You just see Gabe's you blow at Affinity less with almost no zero drops. I did not know. Yeah, we have one Hercules at the bottom of the deck. We're going to draw the second one. Get Shadow Spear next turn. Oh fuck. Bros. I got it. Did you say we are drafting when we lose? I said after this league we will be drafting. We attack the companion? No, because I can make a construct. Will they multi-block the Sojourner's Companion though? Well, what do they do? Can afford that. Thing is that they'll bounce their stuff and then I guess that's gonna re-equip. Crater Hoof would be 5, 8 plus 7. Needle Springleaf, leave them on 1 land post recall. First, I don't have a needle to play. Second, it's a mana ability. 3, no. They didn't even get Shadow Spear. But yeah, I could use a different target here that's not Crater Hoof. Like Grizzlebrand would be great. Or maybe, I don't know, Aleshnorn is 7 mana. Something good for 8 mana would be good. That's not Crater Hoof, that's reliant on your other creatures, unfortunately. Yeah, Archon of Cruelty probably is the best. TBH. We want to equip to a flyer. What? Why play the meme MH2 card when you can play Grizzlebrand? Because Archon might be better than Grizzlebrand. Not sure with this. We do bouncy bounce. They go 0, 0, 0. Drum, drum, drum. Might play both, but that's too greedy. It sounds unnecessary. Can block with Warning Sculptor on this. I don't know, and then like end of turns they don't have, then can replay the creatures. They waste mana. We need to discard 2 cards. Yes. Tank, 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 I cast my... No! Urza Sage. Now we do it after they make a construct. I don't have that much time. I need to draw some stuff. I need to draw the monitor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into something that bangs. Or get the Crater Hoof and attack for what? Yes, wait till this can name Drama of Needle. You didn't listen, right? You weren't listening. So I can Crater Hoof now for 9 damage. It's just so bad. Can I get the same mana cost with Neoform? No, it's just plus Has to be +1. Seven damage. Crater Hoof is so bad. Neoform is so poor. Why is it so poor? If I had an Archon of Cruelty here, or a Grizzlebrand would be so nice. Oh, 2 Crater Hooves. That's the best target. It's always gonna be so good. See? I'm Morgant. I didn't have many creatures and it sucked. That's why Neoform is highly unstable. Yeah, it's highly unstable. It's also not partly castable and etc. Do you play Chalice? I do. Grimlock equals Grizzlebrand. Yes. Rather, I can only guess that means Grizzlebrand. Nobody says that though, yeah. Grizzlebrand. Imagine if I attacked with Grizzlebrand here, attacked. Okay, go to 18. Draw 7, play many monsters. Turn my other Harkis recall, win. That was a thrilling top deck. Smack my Ornithopter. Monitor into blue source in a 7-drop. Or 0-drop. Shadow Speed. 8-8. Is there any good 5 to Neoform Frog into? Not in my deck. It's no 5 mana cards. I think it's not worth to play 5 drops probably. Okay, that hope never got anywhere, so yeah, it's not getting there anymore. Okay, step 1, but it's not even good. Oh. It's Neo Branderus Simeon Bound, yeah. Also, really worth for a 5-drop? No, well. So we drew what we needed, but now I suck this. Ah, let's go. Like, what else? Can block. Device 25 damage. And they have 15 plus a lot. But the gremlins ball. Have to block the construct at least and kill me. Sure. There is nothing about Crater Hoof Behemoth that looks like it should have haste. Oh, it gives the bonus to itself, so that kind of makes it look as if it's supposed to have haste, but this leaves us DOB, so does not attacking, so I'll die on my own terms. But it does leave us Dob on board. Do you like the new Behemoth art? Yeah, I am sad I can't play that on Magic Online. Nine, 11, 5, 7, two memes in the same attack, too. Funny. Too bad the Mem Knight's only 6, 9 monster. So a good one then. But if you like go power, toughness, and 6, 9, good one. Good one, good one. Opponent, you kill me. Just stop not killing me, just do it. Or do they kill me? 1, 2, 3? Like they do for sure. How does my opponent equip the Hammer Saga or the core? Yeah. We just die on board anyways, right? So we die even without that. We are DOB on board. I need a Griselbrand this game in my deck, and then I probably would be in a fine spot, TBH. Opponent, I'm dead. I have no cards in hand. Congrats. Ha, Old Spice is making Geralt's bathwater scented deodorant. Kind of cringe. Yeah. Sounds very cringe. Do you think when Belle Delphine was selling her bathwater, it was actually her bathwater or a scam, just tap water or whatever? Water. Discuss. For how easy prediction. Stop the prediction. Cancel. Delete and return points. Immediately. You make a new one, chat. Definitely real bathwater. They wouldn't lie to us. I think it could have been real bathwater because the cost of providing it is not high, and I guess if you're like selling it, then you might not risk being a fraud. Yeah, the effort to bottle real bathwater is pretty low, yeah. You just need a bath, right? Imagine if you don't have a bath in your place, and it's kinda harder. Actual bathwater, I drank like a little of it and got very sick, did you? Do you think sacred water from the church is just tap water? I mean, it's just some water that they prayed over, right? I don't know what's the process of making that, but it's probably tapped water, untaps and unkeep, right? No, and untap. Upkeep is after untap. You can draw, I don't care. Wait, I do care actually. 2 cards, kinda a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't care. I can draw. Guys, how do you know Metal Carter? Gosh, I love you. Who? Do any of you have the Sunny Water made by Coca-Cola? There was a scandal about it in the UK. I think it's available in Poland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can draw. It's fine. While Sentinels drew many cards, but who cares? Na 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 la la la. Wait. I should have played this. This is free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lamau. Chad, I forgot. Why didn't I play my free creature? Less damage on next turn, pretty bad. Why are your appearance shower? So cringe. Yeah, it's a good point. Nah, hiding it for hoof next turn. Well, it would be better than play though. Should play companion and cast you draw under 7 drop, right? Yes. As I just said when I was panicking and saying, wait, why didn't I play my card? Also the audacity of calling yourself a companion while not existing in your sideboard and not being paid 3 mana to come to your hand. Snow halation. Can draw. Nice. Why are American toilets so cringe? You can barely flush down a decent sized dump. Need a poop knife to help you out. There's some of the toilets with a... I mean, it depends. Like, I have a toilet that doesn't have it, but there's some toilets... I don't know if it's a European thing or not. I think I once read that they're called just like German toilets or something like that, when they have a ledge, so you can inspect what you pooped, I guess, if you need to. I don't have a ledge like that. Yeah, a shelf rather, I guess, a better way. I even want to play the recall. I think I'll keep the platings because it seems like there's kinda not a lot of stuff that does things otherwise. But you just really need to draw a lot of monsters for the Crater Hoof to actually work. Why is there 2 Crater Hoof and 1 Archon / Crystal Branch? I don't know, I lost because of that. I mean, I do know why, like, it's pretty self-evident, right? You just want to be able to always get a Crater Hoof when you draw one. For consistency, but... not the best choice hand. Not the best hand either. I need to put back a card, cringe. What is Harkis recall for if not this matchup? It might be for this matchup, it's just shit. Sometimes you net deck release and has a technology card for a certain matchup, and that card ends up not being all that good. Happens. Don't imply hypocrisy. My hypocrisy, please, because it's not there. It's just, it's bad. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, it's pretty rare. Like, Karkias can work with Chalice sometimes, but that's probably it. Because it wasn't even like that base last game. Wasn't base enough. Colossus Hammer. I think we cycle. Because we can play it anyways. Snow halation. Snow halation. Can't even top deck a Neoform. I wish Neoform would cost 2 colorless mana. Thank you for the raid, Napalmions. Very based. Slavery. Fuck yeah. Hey, that sounds American. I was watching Pokemon TCG earlier. They don't need to pay for any spells, and deck I saw had only 6 lands, the energy cards, yeah. Just play tutors for everything. Or cantrips. They cantrip through their entire deck. From what I know about game. Siema, play some cube for the boys later. I will after this league, as the title implies. No weź tej, zawsze macie paladyna z młotem. Wszystko, zawsze siada najlepiej. No, super, świetnie grać, młota, dobra se paladyna, dobra se młot, z młota młot, se jeszcze zakwipuje, Shadow Spira se znalazł. 33 z lifelinkiem, tramplem. Ty byś nie pomyślał, Kaiser, że możesz wygrać kiedyś. Nie? Tutaj, o, jeszcze konstruktem se zaatakuje, bo 6 obrażeń wejdzie. No a co, nie ma co, no jakby wiadomo. Only play the Vintage League next Wednesday. The Vintage League is not high priority, Da Vinci. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the plating was pretty good here, though. I think I should keep them. God, I wish I had Haki's Recall. Do I? I don't think I do. Going to crack Vault. If I crack Vault, I sacrifice an artifact to make an artifact. And I sack an artifact that can, I guess, yeah, for a treasure. Makes sense. That's an option, but I couldn't because I needed to. Well, needed to? I wanted to rip it. But I had the Paladin, it didn't matter. One, two, three, four, five. Ziki Peroni, yes. One, two, three, four, Frog might sack, bog. Then I realize I don't have any more artifacts. Guerra. Drain artifact land, we just replace stuff. Right. And then we just hold the second one. The dry zero drop doesn't work. There's some issues with the chalice in this deck. When MH2 was 1 day old, somebody sent me a deck that I if you get an artifact land, yeah, you play everything. Not everything, just one enforcer for a turn. Nice. But yeah, the day 1 of MH2, somebody sent me a deck list that was using affinity cards with Amulet of Vigor and artifact tap lands. Just let them draw 3 cards if I do it, and I clearly don't have anything. It's 3 mana. It's going to cycle the Sojourners into the artifact tap land, I guess. Aladdin. Alright, they have everything now. I died. No, I guess we can now play Charles on 1 because that's gonna be actually good now. Sign request B sounds, nice. Maybe I want the treasure vaults, not the bridge. I can play Chalice on 1 and Enforcer. This can be a source later on of color. Nothing matters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can even deny the 1 card. Cancel. What if they block? They won't block. Okay, well they do block. They did block. Okay. I guess I played Enforcers. Weird. Seal of Clenching. Damn, bros. Oh, my mirror! No! Ah! What? Good thing I didn't let them draw, I guess, but... This is a weird champ game. This lets them draw one if I play it. They also have Lurus. Dios mio. A Lurus Sail of Cleansing. Might need to chances on 2. Are we attacking or blocking even? I have 7 life. I lose 3 per turn. It's not good to me to attack. Should drop Plating. Does Plating kill them? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Yeah. Spear beat on me, stop the clan, let's in Neoform for greater hoof and attack for 6 haste. Okay, how do I get... any of those cards? Like, it's one draw step, it's not going to draw me 3 cards, bro. I need a chosen to, yeah. As bad as this. Next turn I want to Saga. Okay, doesn't matter. Charles and 2 blank our Neoform board. Well, it's already blanked. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Guess it's better to block the Sentinel. They're clearly playing Lurus and replaying it, but if they had a different idea. Now we hoof Omega Lul with what? I don't have mana and I don't have... There's a chalice. Nice. Could sack the ball to get the card if Chalice was in play, maybe. Yeah, I mean, but I could also make an Urza Saga token, which actually gonna win the game. Instead of doing that. So I prefer that. Before a path, hope not. I might have the path, but what am I supposed to do? Like, non-attack? I'm just gonna do that next turn, the same thing. I'm gonna have a hard time killing me either, so... Well, I guess GDS and Hammer is gonna kill me, but that's why I don't want to let them draw cards. Actually, basic artifacts, no lands. You're right. There should be. Basic artifact legendaries, no dual lands. Land types. In real life. And just fucking consume the gingerbread man. And then replayed it as new. What? Okay. We won. We won. I don't know if the Neoform part of the deck was what carried us this much, but something did carry us. I think this deck might want to play more of the bridges, TBH. It's not like it's playing any non-artifact lands. How long does a reimbursement take on MTGO? Between a day and a month. Typically quickly, rather. Typically rather quickly. Great hand, I'm keeping. Yeah, it doesn't even have non-artifact lands, just all artifacts. I wonder who requested it. It was you. Why do you wonder? Didn't you know what you requested? Gingerbread is fucking gross. Okay. I think some like it. Do you have any recommendations on how to make my school more gamer inclusive? I don't. "24 years waiting for a chance," said the mirror match. What the hell, bro? Like, how much of a loser can you be? Why I choose Cancer as MTG on Nick? Well, you didn't. Or maybe they play some 1-drops in their deck, but so maybe the chat's gonna be good. Chose Cancer because that's what they called me. That's cool. Did you make it lowercase celebrity as a style choice? 1-drop spotted, yeah. I successfully have chalice myself. Next door to Alice. Yeah, my opponent is putting the shadow in Shadow Spear right now. Well, not even that, they got this. I hate that doesn't say so in the log which one they got. I don't know if they just didn't play or this. I think they got this, but I can't tell from the log. We're gonna roll Shenhe Canister. I'm close to PT and I'll try, but I will see. I will not swipe for her for sure. It's not too much. Damn, base deck. NTGO matchmaking is rigged and keeps making you play against artifact decks when you play one. That's very true. Chalice seems trash in the mirror, and Haki's recall probably okay. Still haven't uncovered the mystery as to why the land is here, but they bought in Flaster for my Neoform. It's entirely freaking unreasonable, but who knows? Maybe their own recalls just, well, they have artifact lands, it bounces all of their mana base too and kills a Glimmer. Well, it's pretty good here. Flaster for recall, yeah, it's next level. Land for when you board in more colored cards. Yeah, I guess I do board in more colored cards. It's probably more than 37%. 37% goldfish posted once. The mana base already is not good at casting Neoform. Yeah, I agree. If this deck actually had access to Seed of the Synod and the Tree of Tails, that would be based for this deck. Would play 4 of each. How they print more companions so we don't have to think hard when building deck, okay. Isn't it worth a 5 CMC creature to fetch with Neoform into Frogmite. I think that's reasonable for it not to be worth. Reasonably likely. Is there a reason why you're not playing Seed and 3? Wanna talk about it? They're banned in Modern. What, you think you're smart or something? Consider cutting a sand drop for podcast. Probably gonna carry podcast, but I ran out of time. Nice hand. If by nice, I would mean the opposite of it. Also play some Spire of Industry, yeah. I think I had Spire in this deck the first time, but it was non-artifact, was pretty bad. So I think it's probably like, you know, the partially solvable equation. It sucks. Oh, this hand is based. Its footsteps of today are the lakes of tomorrow, yeah. Me too, bro, me too. K6 Paradise. Never spanked a boy that didn't deserve it. Was fucking draw, bro. Really hate to fuck, but I got to. Why are they cyberneticists? So blind to see, to fuck. Are you and me? Your move. See, this is the matchup for recall, chat. Perfect. I don't know why they want to nettle sis. Yeah, too many podcasts. I gonna 2-0, 2 cheap cards for the podcast. But I don't know what's the net deal with nettle sis. Maybe I'll die to it, maybe I'm not getting it. We'll see. Living through a gangsta's paradise and spending most our lives subscribing to canisters Twitch chat. Using Prime is free and will be a waste if you don't use it. Tell me why you won't subscribe with your Prime, cause canister stream is so very based. Scammed, yeah. Actually, 30 months, I probably didn't need scamming. Thank you very much. Norky tricky. Crater Hoof Behemoth is in my hand, but so is Haki's Recoil, which we've seen what that did to my opponent last game, although my deck has no blue mana, so I have to mulligan it. Because this deck actually is 4. It has 9 plus the sagas. 13-ish sources for playing double card cards, so rough actually. Yeah, more because it sucked, but I'll keep this. I like that Mimna has a text box, but it's empty. Makes you think, right? Why does it have the text box when it's empty, right? Would you write in here? Oh, I wouldn't. It's like that, it's empty. Reminders of Memnarch's reign still scare across Mirrodin, reminiscent of his form if not his power. Damn. Is Memnarch dead? Any lore masters? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think my opponent has a fluster. Memnarch was killed, damn. Insane stuff. Memnarch's dead. Memnarch's dead. Memnarch's dead. Memnarch's dead. R.I.P. bro. Karn had to come back and eat him, and he brought the oil back and fucked everything. Karn had the oil, brought with himself, which then infected, mirrored into Phyrexia, new Phyrexia. Now Hulk is in the deck. Well, I'm playing as a deck where it's actually good, so. The Nergus Memnarch's creature type. It's a construct. Probably not actually, because wizards. Love it. Wizards. Just a wizard. No other types. See if they needle my saga, but I want to keep the Hakis up. Great Adamantium. Memnarch turned it to Mirrodin, and when Karn came back from plains walking, he brought back oil and became new Phyrexia. Maybe we should rub our stuff together. Maybe a little oil. Together. It's basically artifact lens that Harkins owns. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at my opponent's board. Literally, every single card is gonna get bounced. I don't know. They have 13 cards in play. All of them coming back to hand. I'll do that EOT, so they have to clean up this card too. Let him win. No way, no. Shit, I forgot I made a construct. I was supposed to clean up. Doesn't matter. It will be fine. So funny. Yeah, I could have played a plating to kill my opponent, but then I would not make a construct, which would be a loss of value. You actually even win here. Let's see. $27-16, I think I'll win. Alright, I 4-1 with this deck. But it's not very great because it can't cast its namesake spell, even though it's kinda okay sometimes, but in other spots it doesn't even win the game properly. So it has downsides and upsides, mostly downsides. But it's pretty funny when it works. We're going to do a cube draft soon. What would be a way to get a 2137 creature asking for the pop? You need to pump the toughness by a lot because it's a 16 more toughness than power, right? So it's not really many or 16 cards, so you need to keep giving it some toughness bonuses. Oh yeah, this deck could use a Soul Ring. Be really good. Yeah, imagine if Soul Ring suddenly became legal in Modern. Would Grixis Death Shadow still be a good deck? Being a deck that cannot utilize Soul Ring whatsoever. Discuss. Omnath would be kinda bad as well. Yeah, it would be a bad card too. Tron best deck? I don't know. Probably not Tron. Or I can do something better with Soul Ring than Tron. Why would you play then Tron, like you? Can play in a normal deck and have Tron level mana if you draw 2. Urza Saga seems like a good card in that scenario. Fetches Soul Ring and pays for it. Chalice would be in every deck as long as 4 times. Well then, who would the Chalice be good against, right? If Chalice would be in every deck, then Chalice would be in no decks because it would be not good against any matchups. Turn 1 Chalice Sol Ring. Reveal Sol Ring, I guess. Might buff on break and then draft. My answer to the Sol Ring question is, yeah, it probably will be played somewhere. Pretty good. Can you play Frogmite of a single Black Lotus? You can, yes. Let's go, Kuba. Let's get the 5th trophy because for sure we're gonna get there. But that Frogmite slash Lotus thing wouldn't work on Arena. And that's just like prejudice at this point, but I guess it doesn't work because neither Frogmite nor Lotus is on Arena. Treachery, Ballista. Basal Monolith? I don't know if Basal Monolith is that good. To pick one, pick one. Don't know if Ballista is that good. Maybe then I take Treachery. I think. Ballista not a good early pick. It is colorless though. Could do a treasure token and then need to do Arena Science. Yeah. I think it should work, but. I think Treachery is gonna be taken by me. Yogmoth's Will. What will Yogmoth do? And place to Treachery's Elf. Yeah. What did he? Time Twister. Jogmoth. Try and Twister Sax. Eugene. I take the Yogmoth's Will. Is it actually good? I've never had it in these cubes yet so far. I'm not playing Storm because Storm is unplayable. Time Twister is good for Narset. Yeah, kinda like, maybe I kinda like Eugene. I guess take Eugene. King Uro. Perfect card to ramp into Eugene with. Pestermite for the combination. Wurmcoil Engine for utilizing colorless mana. We didn't see any twin cards with the Pestermite yet. The Yog Will comes around, it means Storm is open, you can go into it. But the only way to have a good Storm deck is to have Lotus and Ancestral. Or at least Lotus. You just can't rely on that. It's not passing much over the Pestermite, so I'll take the Pestermite. Get led, you don't need Lotus. Yeah, you need Lotus too. Baleful Strix? Lamar, the Storm deck is literally making itself. Wow, Pestermite? Yeah, the Banshee Eagles is kinda weird, champ. I think I'll take Strix. It's kinda weird picks, like, what is it? Like the Fairy Strix, like some white 1-drop. Looting? I hate playing looting in any decks, except for the Animator. And Strix, actually, I don't hate because interaction. Storm open? Storm open? Yeah, obviously it's fucking open, it's terrible. It's kind of a late Thalia switching for 2 mono white maybe. A 2-1 with High Tide Brain Free Storm deck. I didn't even have High Tide last night, sure. Well, Brain Free is still like one playable card because you can do like enough stuff, but because there's nothing valuable, there isn't a reason to go into white. Well, there's Thalia, right? And they like, we'll see if things gonna wheel. I think I'll take the risk. Take 4 Thalias in late. Okay. But there was nothing else, and like it's. They keep feeding me white cards, we can go with the white cards. Chat, the only reason to take tendrils is to make sure that no one else drafts Storm. To save them. I don't know. I got a removal. That's sure. This is not much white cards. Okay, blue cards better than white cards. Good. White actually not open. Don't even really like throwing the white Winnie decks. Well, what if you play against Storm? I'll take the Hullbreaker because broken. Although I could take Stow away too, but I really like this card. Fronting so you can play reanimation if they give us cards. Did Tidespot get cut for Hullbreaker? I haven't seen Tidespot Tyrant in a while, but I don't even remember it being ever in the cube. Isn't control shit in cube? I don't think it is. This thing is really good. Or the Cloudskate or the Petition? Probably the Cloudskate. Yogmoth's Will. But will to what? I still don't know. They still wouldn't tell me. Well, at this point I'll take the Yogmoths. As this creature transforms into Olag, Ludwig's Hubris becomes a copy of that creature connected so its name is Olag. It's a 4/4. It's a zombie and it has counters on it. Confusing. I'll start the Embrace Shieldbreaker. Embrace, I think. I guess, well, like here I can take the tenders to save that person. I wanted to make a point, but hate tenders, but it's the opposite of hating. It's just, you know, make your opponent's deck better by taking the tenders away. Ooh, Mystic Confluence, Grenalendra, damn. Also, mods, do the prediction for pack free Lotus Pros. I'll take the Confluence over the... I need some cheap cards, but... I think I like Confluence over the Archmage. The Archmage has been a bit awkward to me a few times where like people played creatures and it didn't do all that much, but it was powerful overall. Exhume for the Breaker if I want to do that. Is Fiction and Time Warp Cruelty, but that's like the other way around. There's Starpit for mana fixing, which is good. Mox Diamond. I think I prefer Tarpit than Mox Diamond. There's a Sudorian. This is a reanimation spell, I guess. It's kind of a bad one. Wait, I thought it activates from the graveyard, but Mox Diamond is really good. Okay, is it? I don't know, but like if it's a good control card. Yeah, Tarpit is kind of a loser strat, maybe. I'll take facts. I don't know, bros. Might be bad. Portent, I like cantrips in my decks to fix them. I think you aren't taking lands high enough. Well, Previously, people were telling me they take lands super highly, so I guess just... I do take lands pretty high often. 100% off your monster, well, you... Not 100, it seems like. Late Tinker, but it's quite useless in my deck. Maybe this is gonna wheel. Don't take them at all now. Well, I didn't take them at all this draft. I do take them in general, though. I also take the... Do I take the Tinker even? Or do I not care? I mean, if this wheels, then you can get just a few artifacts. You have the, like, Baleful Streaks. It's a powerful angle. Damn. 0 artifacts? Count again, bro. Again, I said that you can also pick some. This is an artifact. A duress is powerful. Also ramps into my somewhat expensive cards, but it's not that great overall. I think I like the duress. Vision's good, not much else. Artifact, but a shit one. Without the cheap kind of spells, we need to reanimate or think or something. Yeah, I'm hoping to get something. Sexual techniques. I think I'll take the repeal. This is 5 mana. Tinker target. Monster. Days. Tricky. Sphinx or Tinker, but it's not even that good because I don't have the Tinker things to sacrifice yet. But I guess we can probably get some. Just try to get some and then we're gonna have a strong target. Whoa, what? Huh? Is it normal? I need Simignets, some Simignets or some fast mana. "100% of your monster." Twitch chat. Are you gonna cyber it against aggro or something? It's good, but it's overrated. Okay. Sexual techniques. Necrogenius Ludovic. Is the story in this card that Olag, Ludovic's hubris, consumes Ludovic? This way it transforms. I will need a Citadel. Yes, we're gonna take it. Ophia is very good. I think it's merely good. We can play it for Tinker purposes or we cannot play it. Need some help from the third pack. Wow. Lotus, Plague Lotus. Yo! Oh no, this is not this one. Ashok, Fove of Whale. I think Fove of Whale is more worthwhile. Then the Ashok, I have like threat cards. Ashok is good for a deck because it sucks. Bro, so you look at a great deck and you like great 2 packs and you're like, oh, your deck sucks, you only have Treachery, Mystic Confluence, and the draw spells and interaction, you're gonna win, bro. You don't need to cheese with an Ashok, huh? Dimir Signet, so nice. So nice. Yeah, has to be Signet, nothing else. Something good is gonna wheel, hopefully. Just remember, Shalen Finobi, Dark Typhoon, Tinker Target. Probably won't dismember over the Tinker Target, like already have the other things. Shinobi is a 5 mana card and I kinda have those in spades. I feel like dismember is better. WTF streamer. Chat, bribery is so bad, like you're so bad. You wouldn't play Colossus? Probably not. Yeah, I'll play Dismember, I think. Infernal Gramps, Chirikmo, Godless Shrine for my Unburial Rites, which I don't know if I even play. No, we don't. Upheaval, random card, kinda. Stone, like this could be a stone deck, one of the few decks that play the stone, but Shinecast Sphinx. I think Shine is maybe okay. The Rise and Sphinx, not sure I'm going to play those, but maybe. And I have 27 cards here already. Not much that's terrible. Fetchland fetches Shrine. Doesn't fetch blue. Not super. Domination, maybe okay. I kinda like having fetch. I don't know if we're gonna get Underground Sea at this point, probably not. Could play Tassigur too, actually, in the deck. Domination is more interaction, which I'm kinda low on. Let's study Bitter Blossom deck. Your game plan is blue like control of Tinker back to right, yeah. Bolom Shards. Knight of the Reliquary. Bono Shards is kinda cringe. Not good, right? The domination fits into that. Yeah, but so does Fetchland, right? It does fit. Take that, at least for the sideboard. Mystical Tutor for a Tinker deck is frequently welcome. I don't have money artifacts though. I don't know how the Tinker is gonna turn out. There's not many more slots to do the Tinker. Random off-color Signet makes white. Honestly, might play an off-color Signet with my Curve and Tinker. Have you ever thought about how Gash's artwork looks kind of like a schlong? The two Merfolks look like testicles. I take Scarab God. I don't think I have much to go with this, right? Push. Maybe push over the Scarabian, since I have like... I guess it's not a 5. I can take Scarabian. Not sure. Are you gonna play Lotus Petal in this deck? Wow, late Ragavan. That's a go. I have the Reliquary best card. Oh, Shinobi Wheel. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Might have taken Factory over Freebooter as Tinkerfold. I wouldn't play it. And I probably might play Kaiser Freebooter. Chad, do you think the Gash book has many mentions of the artwork? Speed for Tinker. Also, I have to admit that first time I encountered Ludovic Necrogenius, I thought that the ability is activated from the graveyard, but it is not. So, what cards are weird in my deck? Pestermite is weird, Ludogenius, Freebooter. Ophiumas is probably fine enough. Yawgmoth's Will, I don't know. Wishclaw. Guess we play the Citadel because we have Tinker and we play the Sphinx. It's not clear if I want to play Bitter Blossom. It's not clear if I want to play Unburial Rites. It's not clear if I want to play Frantic Research if I don't play Unburial Rites. We have like Sphinx, Citadel. Not sure if I want to play the Citadel. But then if I draw Tinker and Sphinx, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry. Sphinx is better than Citadel on this list. Well, no shit. I think I played the Petal because my deck is very expensive. They play the Ugin? I probably do. They play the Repeal? Or is it low power? Is it going to be one of those decks where we have major land issues every game? Why? Ugin seems out of place. Ugin's probably, yeah, not necessary. Last one's better than Repeal. I'm cutting cards, friend. Not adding. Why would I have major land issues? I really want to cheese tendrils in here. Why? Not clear to me that the Citadel is even good. You would not main Duress? Seems silly to me, but maybe I'm wrong about Duress's powerfulness. I don't know, it's pretty good to be able to clear the way of interaction. Duress is great, because if it whiffs, you either already won or die on turn 4 to hoof. Okay. I'd rather have the Durset. I know how many lands to play. I have the 2 Signets and a Lotus Petal, but also a very high care, so probably still 17. I got Portent 2. And cantrips. Oh, you can skip Repeal, yeah. I think Repeal is more awesome than people think it is, but I think it's super awesome and it's not more awesome than that. Tassigur should be cut, you think so? Maybe. I guess maybe it doesn't fit the West, yeah? Yeah, I think Repeal is gonna be better than Tassigur, probably. This is going to be one of those decks where we have major land issues every game. No, why? Canister says, like he doesn't know exactly why. Because he never takes lands. Oh, Underground Sea thing, I'll pass it on it for Bolas's Citadel and pivot to a Tinker deck. Yeah, that will work. I have a Baleful Stakes, submit 23 cards, and deck with no curve. It's not even what I did. But good point, Durset. Good point. All right, what do you have in the side? What do you have? Wishclaw, Calcer, Free, Putter, Bitter Blossom, Yawgmoth's Wand, and some other crap cards. I took the Eugene pack too. Could have taken some other cards over Eugene, but I don't remember what was that at this point. Let's take a look at the draft. Author is also the father of modern doomsday deconstruction. Okay. The author seems based. This is a great Shinobi deck, but I don't have the Shinobi. Classic blue-black control Blood is better. I don't see anything wrong with it. Took Eugene, we could have taken JVP. I guess. Whatever. Took Mastermind, we could have taken Kinguro. Warren Powerstone, maybe we could have taken Warren Powerstone. I didn't like Warren Powerstone that much. I did play it and people killed it, and it was super slow every single time, and I died. I took Baleful, people told me to take Looting, but I didn't like that. See, the reason I didn't take lands is I didn't see the fetchable lands. So I was like Taiga here, but there was no like good lands to take. I see you like Eugene, okay. Can I attack Fogged or Fiction, but got no idea. Fogged, Time Warp, Mox Time, I guess not this. Zoom? Cripping Tarpit on the other hand, it like looks to me like a toe in a sock. Like when you have your foot, you can like wiggle your toe like this, and looks like the wiggling toe. You think he could have had the Liliana Des Majesty, but she's not even good. Took Durset over Solemn. Solemn would have been pretty okay for this deck, given the high enough curve and Tinker. I think it was also FLX saying take Durset, and then we built the deck and FLX says cut Durset. So kind of mixed messages, TBH. Also, Fair Grave Talent is not bad either, sure, but it feels low priority to me. Lower than both of the other cards, but maybe I'm not. I mean, Durset. The rest. I was picked over a Shinobi. Something cheap, Dismember, I think. Let's see, I took Dismember over it, and I think that was a good decision. I have 5 drops in my deck. Shinobi, more like Shitnobi. What else did Duress pick over? I don't think I told you take it. Maybe there's somebody else. This was a Duress pick. Duress over Solemn Simulacrum, I guess. I mean, I understand that. Caracas better than Disremember. I'm not so sure of Caracas being good. I mean, Caracas is not fully off color, it fixes the mana a bit. Persistently misunderstood and generally misplayed, Gash requires many simultaneous decisions and precise timing. True. Can I convince you to play Eugen? Sure, but over what? Citadel, thank you for a message. Oh, not so tough now, Bamzing, when you have to suggest a card. But also just for Tinker, right? Well, I also have 5 drops in my deck, like 5 drops. See? Great hand. Without battle, not a great hand. Actually, I don't know if I can keep this. How'd the Shadow League go? I went 2-2, that was a prelim, not a league. Imagine if the beta was in Eugene though, yeah? Did I keep it or not? Turn 4, Treachery. It's kind of maybe sketch. I'll keep though. I'm on the play. So my point goes like land pass. Turn 2, land pass. Turn 3, find nice creature to steal pass. Would Gash be good in the sand? It wouldn't be because it would set me back if I want to cast it early, so it would be cast very late. I already have late stuff in my hands. Oh no. But it's a bit faster than I wanted them to be. Maybe I'm going to draw Tinker and get a Citadel or Sphinx. Puzzle Monolith. Okay. I'm gonna die. It depends. Maybe they're going to play not a Karn, but rather a artifact creature. Let's pretend I have a counter spell. Okay. What? I pass. I don't want to play Scarab, they will counter it or something. This is a deck that has Daze. Well, it's not clear that we're playing against the same peasant for the same draft. Spell's kinda sus. Well, you say so because my opponent is playing slow too, but now imagine if the beta was in Eugene. It wouldn't even be that good. I guess I would play it and plus if it resolved, but I'd also have Tinker in my deck, Chad. Can Tinker the petal for something based. Monster Mentor C? I think they might have a counter spell though. Oh. What do you think of my order? Maybe we should have went the other way around. Also, do we get the Sphinx or the Citadel? I think the Citadel seems kinda poor against those. Can get Signet Boros too, but... Boros Signet down. Yeah, we can get it, but I don't want to. Not getting Citadel. Yeah, against my opponent pressuring me. With a huge board, I think it's just unwise to get Citadel. Oh. What? Skate mana? Should I go in the Boros Signet? Gets a reveal land is the way. Oh, but then I die. A way to do what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm dead. Good fast game. Yeah. Alright, so against my opponent's deck, seems like I won Calcef Rebooter because they played the card Counterspell, and I think Ophium Master looked not very good because it's not an aggro deck. You can repeal too, but you can also keep it. You can board Pestermite against Puzzle Monolith. Can I interest you in Eugene against colorless deck? Ludevic, question marks. A better Blossom. I'll keep the repeal. I like it. Unlike everyone, literally everyone else in this chat. Imagine slamming Eugene there, but I would have 7 mana. I'm not sure what Brittle Blossom is at its best against. Isn't it at its best against people who have, you know, small creatures that you can trade with the fairies? And then a clock on the play. Maybe it's good as a clock. Oh yeah, Tinker with Force now, good. Forcing Legionnaire, let's go. Wow, Scrap Heap Scruncher. Let's go Citadel, I think. Life points are very important, so play tapped one. Sure. Was cash and vintage restricted and unrestricted and restricted again? La 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 la. Play Emery, sure, bro. Power Word Kill, Porcelain Legionnaire, and others. I have established a loop chat. Kinda. It's not infinite because makes too little mana, but so it's like a loop in the loosest sense of the word. Oh, they have Tinker too. Oops. I meant to play a Signet too, but doesn't matter. They might Sherdog Isle, but even if they play an Emrakul, we can answer that with the horror. So yeah, they can't have anything to squeeze me. C plays the reveal lens just away, bro. Was literally mentor about to pound me in that situation, so I would have just died and revealed lens and do nothing. Pretty huge difference between those situations. Amele me. You wanna be paid by the hour and pushing flowers? I don't understand. So was this in the song? Force your own tricks for style points. That is no style. That is no style, it's just cringe. I'll keep that the same way. Also, has anyone ever played WoW Strider in any deck? Because it seems kind of out of place to me in the cube. I don't know, maybe it's better than I think, but... Is it a tube target? Emergency? Something like that. Can I say, would you rather be dead or in jail for life? Oh, in jail for life? Neither of those are very attractive options. I don't know, depends on the jail and like, I don't know how is it in jail. Really hard to say. Wasn't it part of the standard sacrifice pile for in a while? Well, I mean in this cube, right? I only have one swamp, so probably mulligan. If I had like 3 swamps, I probably could keep. Success is only motherfucking option. Failure's not. Jail or shot. Spaghetti. Etc. The mid-range is fair but not great, yeah. Recurring Nightmare was there could be decent enough. I see, yeah, that makes sense. Recurring Nightmare. Utilizing the goat. I got countered. Just play the literal Stormcrow. Bros. They go Golos Caracas and they die. Don't Caracas. Don't you dare actually having Kakaras. Please. Please, no Kakaras, no, bro. Okay, Urza Saga. Wow. Weird jump. What, you're gonna daze me? I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. I think Kakaras would be harder to beat than Saga with Treachery. My father was Mr. Bros. What does that even mean, though? Mm-hmm. I. They have the Venser still. I can win. Well, I have the tricks for one construct. I can 3-cherry the other creature and, well, die to Venser. So I think what I'm not beating is Venser, not the constructs. They actually have the Venser mana immediately. I concede. I got bested. Let's try again. Actually, I'll go grab food first. Then I'm gonna play. Yo. Came back to finish the stream. Because I have a very small bathroom related emergency. It's gonna be fine, like nothing very serious, but need to take care of it right now. So I wish you a happy Christmas and happy New Year. I'll be back Thursday because tomorrow is no stream. You want me to eat more fiber? No, like a bathroom, like shower related. It's like kinda not that I'm shitting myself. Go watch Spike Bros.